About game time. It's pain time.
It's going in!
Good luck out there, MP.
Hawaii, Maui, all the islands.
Which one's your favorite though?
Oh, definitely Maui.
Really?
Yeah, I did that helicopter trip up there. You get to see all the oceans. It's just gorgeous.
Yeah. Game time, MP. Game time.
Those kicks, MP.
What's up, MP?
Get ready to light it up tonight.
There he is, man. That's the legend.
Up next, the Spurs taking on the Magic. For the San Antonio Spurs, the first half of this season was about putting the league on notice. They've sent a great, clear message that they are not slowing down anytime soon. Magic Spurs is next. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. All right, a chance to check out stats for Jeremy Sohan.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with the dude. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. And for Orlando, Black is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Bitadze in at the center. And you think about the future of this great league, certainly, Greg, some terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Suggs with the ball. Pass to De Silva. Now Banchero. Floats one. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here's the dude. Here's Castle. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Castle has some of the best body control you'll see in this rookie class.
Banchero outside. Back to Black. And it goes down 2 points.
The ability to pass like that will be a must as Banchero's career goes on.
Pass to Castle. Down low. Wembanyama with it. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's De Silva. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Banchero looking around. From 13 feet, it goes down.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Stolen. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. Pass to De Silva. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's the dude. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Suggs kicks to Banchero. To the middle, here's Black. Easy jumper from very short distance. Black's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at Orlando. Their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happens.
Well, when I look at Orlando, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
And, you know, any fixes they've tried during the season have only compounded their problems.
Here's the dude. Pass to Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star grade in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And, Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
And San Antonio has possession after the Magic pick up 2. For the 3, sinks the triple. Castle's got 5.
That's a confident shot right there by the rookie. Castle wants to keep improving that part of his game.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's the dude. Still scoreless. Six to shoot. Back to Zohan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Banchero, a screen for Suggs. Rebound by Zohan.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
Spurs passing it around. Pass to Castle. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Here's Vassell. His 3-pointers off the mark. So for the Magic, their last game, a loss to the Nuggets. Suggs kicks to Black. Can't get it to fall. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And that one's good, the dude. The Magic trail by 4. And here's Banchero. He's got 6. No good with the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
The dude passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Zohan. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3-point range. Zohan's got 6.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Suggs. Still without a basket. And he jams it with authority.
The pick and roll is all about creating options. I like the decision there on the pass by Suggs.
Here's the dude. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And Orlando making a change here. Anthony's checked in. They've got Corey Joseph. Mo Wagner out there with Carter. Then it's Anthony. And it's De Silva in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Johnson, the pass to the dude. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
You know, Greg, with a combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And nicknamed Big Body, Johnson doesn't shy away from contact, using that size and strength to gut through it.
Now here's Anthony. Last game we saw him score 13. Bucket is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Vassell. All sorts of time. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Vassell's got the lead up to 7 now for San Antonio. Joseph looking around. The rebound by Johnson. Looking at the last game for Orlando, it was a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Vassell, the pass to Johnson. Here's the dude. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kolek. Here's Vassell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Wagner with a screen for Joseph. A three-pointer is right on target. Joseph. Got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Stolen by Joseph. Outside Anthony. To the inside. Wagner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Wagner grinding down low. Big man putting in the work.
Here's the dude. He's covered by Joseph. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
The Magic making a switch here. Houston's checked in. Carter outside. Pass to Anthony. Launches it. Rebound San Antonio. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Here's Houston. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Howard. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Howard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's the dude. He's got 7. Here's Kolek. Can't cash in from close range. The Magic trail by 4. Now here's Howard. Houston passes to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound by Sohan.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pass to Vassell. A Again, the miss by the Spurs.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Howard misses.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
With the drive. Rebound by the Magic. Carter's got 5 rebounds tonight. And like a number of centers in today's NBA, Wendell Carter Jr. continues, Clark, to hone his three-point shooting.
Boy, I tell you what, Kevin, it's almost mandatory necessary for big guys nowadays to be able to knock down not only the mid-range jumper, but the three-point shot. Give credit to Carter Jr. for seeing this growing trend and then working to put it into his toolkit.
And the basket is good.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Houston. Still yet to score. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month. The Spurs second.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
Banchero against Vassell. Lets it go from 11. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 14 points.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Johnson outside. Pass to Vassell. Fires for 3. Cans it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Here's Black. Back to Suggs. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Vassell, and it's San Antonio with another.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Wagner outside. Now Suggs. He's coming off a 16-point game against them. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin. Just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA, thanks.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Vassell against Banchero. Vassell, no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Banchero kicks to Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Sohan. To the wing right side. Money from the wing. Castle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Pass to Suggs. Here's Bitadze. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs leading by 4. There's 1:47 left here in the second. Vassell, the pass to the dude. Here's Sohan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 4 on the clock. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 9 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
In terms of defense, Greg, the Magic have taken some big steps forward.
Oh, they really have. It was a focus for them last season, and it has paid off. They were the kind of team nobody wants to face, and it led to their first playoff berth since 2020.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Wendell Carter.
We've seen him regress as
So it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Yeah, they came in with the right approach, and the execution, spectacular. And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up as we continue to work our way through this season.
Looking at San Antonio, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. The dude out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3 slot. Here's Black. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Wembenyama. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And a monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Banchero. Second shot opportunity. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembenyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, the dude passes to Wembenyama. Here's Black. He's got 11. Pass to Bitadze. They double him with Wembenyama. Here's Bitadze. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
The Magic trail by 6. Back to Black. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to De Silva. Shoots over Vassell. That's short off the rim. San Antonio leading by 6. And that one's good. The dude's got 11 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Vassell. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Chris Paul. He's checked in for Castle. Here's a chance now to see the league leaders in three-point field goal percentage. Victor Wembanyama, third.
What a percentage that is for him from three-point range this season. His deep touch is about as good as you're going to see.
Pass to De Silva. Magic moving the ball around. Black, no good. San Antonio leading by 10. The dude passes to Vassell. De Silva with the rebound. The Magic have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Pass to Suggs. Here's Black. Beyond the arc. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Bounce pass Suggs. Here's Black. 14 points for him. Banchero, a screen on Vassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And it's Banchero missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The master of the mid-range, Chris Paul, showing those young kids how it's done.
The Magic trail by 9. Black kicks to Banchero. Pass to De Silva. Banchero outside. Nice defense by Vassell.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball, unable to help them close this gap.
Takes it off the glass. And now an 11-point San Antonio lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Black. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Sohan. Takes the 3. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Spurs. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Here's Black. Shot to stop the run. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
From downtown, it balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Greg, you know this. Getting that second contract is a major goal for young players in the NBA, like Devin Vassell.
And Devin did, signing a huge 5-year extension in 23. He ended up having his finest year after inking that deal. Vassell has a very bright future. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end.
San Antonio leading by 19. Carter out there with Isaac. Then there's Cole Anthony. Then there's Mo Wagner. And it's Joseph in at the 1. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Castle. Trains the three-pointer. Castle's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Spurs. The Magic shooting 43% for the game. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
And the Magic making a change here. Houston's checked in, and San Antonio with the change here too. Vassell's checked in. The Spurs shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Pass to Sohan. Here's the dude. Back to Sohan. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Isaac. And it's Sohan missing. Orlando with the ball. Anthony with it. Good on the shot.
Kept moving and found an opening. Staying active. Anthony grinding for that bucket in tight.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. It's Vassell on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. To the paint. Here's the dude. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That is his first foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Pass to Anthony. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Charity strike shot, and there are the Magic with another bucket.
Yeah, you know, Anthony has this in his bag. He's practiced these mid-range looks. You can tell.
Here's the dude. Vassell outside. Off target from outside.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
San Antonio with the rebound. Here he goes. And that one, good.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Banchero's checked in for Orlando. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Houston. Banchero, a screen for Anthony. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Sohan, the pass to Vassell. And he gets it to go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's the dude. Here's Castle. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And here's Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Clark Cole Anthony is some kind of scorer when he gets hot.
Yeah, he's really special when he gets it going. He can beat you by himself. That's how good he is. He's a little mercurial, up and down, volatile a bit. But I tell you what, I like what he gives you when he's playing at his best.
Here's Sohan. Pass to the dude. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. Drills it from outside. Wembanyama has got 10 points here in the second half.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Now, here's Suggs. The NBA has always been a star-driven league, Greg, and that's reflected in team strategies now more than ever before.
It is. All over the league, teams now building their systems around their stars, surrounding them with complementary players and running the offense through them as much as possible.
A shake, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Now, Wembanyama down low. Here's the dude, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. To the middle. Got a piece of it. They push it up 4 on 3. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, I love Banchero's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too. As an alpha dog leading the way, going and getting his, that's impressive.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he knocks down the first one.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
Here's Black. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Back to Vassell. Pass to the dude. Here's Sohan. The 3. The rebound by Bitadze. Bitadze's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Black. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's the dude. The shot that time, not on target. The Magic trail by 21. Black the pass to Suggs. Banchero outside. Here's Black. No good on the 3. San Antonio's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Wembanyama outside. Pass to the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Just 5 to shoot. Now, Sohan. Spurs passing it around. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Clark, some people have claimed there is... And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance.
Let's go! Great game.
I'll run this.
You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, set it up. Take that. Who got ball? Hey. We always be ready. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. Let's go. Yo. Shot!
Well, excuse me.
Watch. Come around. Hey, you get that all day.
Let's go.
I'm not even breaking a sweat out here.
Get started.
That's all day. We're here. With the foul.
Yes.
Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game. Y'all ready to lose? Hey, let's go. I got him. That's the win.
Keep it going.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. And one. Foul. Yo, they're about to be ready.
Your confidence is gone now.
I'm ready to go.
That's it.
About game time, pain time.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
What's up, MP?
What's up, MP?
Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at San Antonio. With the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference.
Well, right now for the Spurs, I really think the high expectations put a certain amount of pressure on these guys. But to their credit, they have really stepped up to it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell, then there's Castle, and it's the dude in at the point guard position. And for Washington, they've got Chris Middleton, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr, and it's Champagnie at the 4. We know NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, B.A., but we're not doing that. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Here's the dude. Really played well against Orlando in his last game. Here's Castle. From outside, off the mark. The drive by Brogdon. Rebounded by Castle. Sohan outside. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Now here's Middleton. Last game he had 28 points. Here's Brogdon on the mark with the 15-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Back to Middleton. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Sohan. The rebound by the Wizards. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
Hey, guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
And San Antonio has possession following the score by Washington. The dude passes to Wembanyama.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
B.A., they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic. His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Vassell passes to the dude. Sohan outside. Off target with the 3. The Wizards have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Middleton with it. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. And it's Brogdon missing.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
To the middle. Shot is up. San Antonio again can't hit.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
The Wizards trail by 3. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Now we get a chance to check some stats for Victor Wembanyama.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Sarr, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
Pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. The rebound by the Wizards. Middleton with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Outside Brogdon. Here's Middleton. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home, keeping their cool and making quality shots.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
And use
the Wizards with a lead.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Here's Carrington. We've got George, and it's Champagnie at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Pass to Carrington, fires the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Carrington's got 6.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The dude passes to Johnson. Wembanyama with it. Here's the dude. Now Vassell. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to George. There's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Here's the dude. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, B.A. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
Washington leading by 3. Brown, that's good. Brown's got his first basket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Spurs shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And it's in there. And now a 7-point Wizard lead.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Kolek. He's scoreless. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Here's Carrington. He has 6. Pass to Brown. And Washington again with the bucket.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Slicing through the D, Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And the Wizards call time here. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Champagnie. He's guarded by Vassell. Pass to Carrington. Shot from the top of the key. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now. The dude's shot is off.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to Champagny. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown on the take. That shot, no good. Wembanyama with some nice D. Here's Kolek. Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, rising above, Wembanyama.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Pass to George. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Last time they met in San Antonio.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Down low. The dude passes to Vassell. Here's Kolek. Still without a bucket. Here's Wembanyama. The big man, Wemby for 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Washington. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5. Here's Carrington. Kick out to Brown. Here's Champagny. Washington again can't hit. For San Antonio, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And they take the lead. Vassell's got 5 now.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Now here's Brown. Defense is right there. On offense, here is San Antonio. A big stretch here going. 10-2. The dude passes to Johnson. Here's Vassell. Fires in the triple. And now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside, Brown. There's a screen. Pass to Carrington from deep. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Carrington's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
The dude passes to Johnson. Here's Kolek. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Washington's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Magic played really well. He picked up 18 points and moved the ball well, feeding the hot hands, continuing what has been a solid stretch of games for him. Will we see more of the same here tonight? We'll see. Back to you.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
The Wizards have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Right side, Brown. Pass to Carrington. Kicks it to George. From the arc. Vassell with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside, Johnson. Wembanyama screen. Here's the dude. Rebound, Washington. Here's Carrington. 9 points in the game. Now Brown. Driving inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. So it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Thanks for being here. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles. Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking the dimes and buying buckets. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's the dude in at the one. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Here's Sarr. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Coulibaly. Just 5 to shoot. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Coulibaly's got 7 points in the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Wembanyama. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Brogdon with the ball. Middleton outside. Pass to Champagny. Oh, swiped away. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Parker.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And he knocks down the first one.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Here's the dude. Banked it in off the glass. The dude's got his second basket on the night.
Good vision by Castle there to find the open man.
Middleton passes to Champagny. Middleton against Vassell. The 3 is up. Middleton, no good.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Pass to Wembanyama. To the paint. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's gotten 4 this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's the dude. Sohan outside. Pass to the dude. Back to Sohan. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. And now it's a 7-point San Antonio lead.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 14.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Here's the dude. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude. 6 points for him. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Sarr, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And another miss by Washington.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Sohan. It's February. Let's see how things are shaping up in the East. You look at Washington, their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle. San Antonio on D. Sarr passes to Brogdon. Here's Champagny. Can they get it? The shot, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wembanyama's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pass to Middleton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell is progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. Vassell can't get it to go. The Wizards trail by 11. Here's Coulibaly. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's the dude. He's got 6. Inside. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 10 points here in the second half.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And it's Brogdon missing.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Beyond the arc. From deep. Brogdon.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Here's the dude. It's rebounded by Washington.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Open shot by Brogdon. Another miss by Brogdon.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
Here's Wembanyama. Nails the baby hook. Wembanyama's got 30.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
And he gets it to go off the front iron.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Pass to Johnson. Here's the dude. Outside Johnson. Here's the dude, guarded by Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. Castle for 3. Rebound Washington. Middleton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
San Antonio leading by 8. Pass to Castle. Now Wembanyama. To the middle. From 7 feet away. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Wizards. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Hey guys, the Wizards' number 2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C. And his deep...
Winning time, kid. Get in there.
That's what's up, folks.
And the Wizards with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Here's Carrington. Drives to the hoop. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
And they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Sadiq Bey out there with George. Then there's Johnson, and it's Carrington in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot. He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here he goes. No luck on that one. San Antonio leading by 7. Fox feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Fox. It's rebounded by Washington. Bey outside.
I like seeing Bey active on the inside, attracting the defense's attention in the process.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, it's a big difference maker.
The Wizards making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Down low. Here's Carrington. Vassell with a rebound. Vassell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wembanyama. Yep, that one goes. And now a 9-point Spurs lead.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hey, from long range, Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Vassell outside. Pass to the dude. Going inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. The dude's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Carrington. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Here's Vassell. It's rebounded by George.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Over to the wing. Here's Carrington. Off target from outside.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Here's the dude. Back to Wembanyama. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on Bey. No coverage that time.
Well, when the 3 ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Bey outside. They still need this. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's pass to the dude. Here's Castle. He goes up again, and the layup is good. Castle's got 5 points in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
To the paint. Here's Carrington. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to the dude. It's hauled in by Carrington. Wizards trail by 14. And here's Bey. Here's Carrington. Brown looking around. Rebound San Antonio. Sohan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Wembanyama to the wing on the left. Here's the dude. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Washington's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Bay with it. To the inside. Carrington. An easy 2 on the layup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Sohan outside. Pass to the dude. Left side, Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Carrington. Now here's Bay. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 15-6 run. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Oof, he's had a dismal second half, Kevin. He did a great job getting the ball to his teammates and working it around in the first half, but the second half, not so much.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. Brogdon, the pass to Champagnie. Misses the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Sohan. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And that one misses.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
From deep, Sar. Pure from three-point range.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. Buries it down low. Wembanyama's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. The rebound by the Spurs. Sohan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Here's the dude. Clock at 6. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Champagnie. Here's Sar. Over Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
The dude passes to Vassell. Here's the dude. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Wembanyama. Sar pulls it in. Sar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Spurs.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And it was a team effort tonight. collecting their 39th victory of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And what a huge performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving him.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to the dude. Sohan with the ball. This one for three. He drops it from range. And the Spurs lead by 16.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
There's the drive. Sohan, the pass to the dude. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon. The first one falls. So he gets them both. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Let's get this started already.
Nice shot.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Get started, man. Let's get started.
Come on, MP. Okay. Oh, yeah, come on. Talk it. Talk it now.
All day, baby.
Yes.
Confidence is shot now.
Good luck out there, MP.
Fans live for games like this one.
Feeling you, MP.
Like those kicks, MP. Over here, over here.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for De'Aaron Fox.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The dude out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Well, not too long ago, MP has been very outspoken about them needing to win on the road. He feels like that's the ultimate test of this team, that if they can do that, they can pretty much do anything.
Well, becoming a great road team doesn't just happen overnight, even if MP would like it to. I think they've accomplished as much as you can expect in the time they've had to work. I'm curious to see if they build on that here.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. And White kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. Traps in the tray.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new scheme. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Here's the dude, Jason Tatum, picking up that last basket. Castle misses. And here's Brown outside, drills the three-pointer.
Yet another thing that makes Brown so difficult to guard. He is exceptional off the dribble.
Here's the dude, guarded by Holiday. Vassell, the pass to the dude. Wembanyama, a screen. Here's Sohan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
And that one misses. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
Now, here's Brown. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Castle plays it up and banks it in.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama with the rebound. The dude passes to Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Porzingis. Here's the dude. Last game we saw him score 14. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vassell. Nailed from three-point land. Vassell's got 6.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
White left side. Here's Holiday. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Tatum on the wing. 33 points last game. Good.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. To the inside. Wembanyama, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
The dude grabs the miss.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Spurs passing it around. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here is Holiday. Last game we saw him score 13. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Fires the 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. On the wing, Brown. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson's checked in for the Spurs. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Castle. Here's the dude, guarded by Holiday. Taken away by Holiday. Here's White. Boston, no good that time either. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Heat in Miami. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Here's Vassell. He sinks the 11-footer. Vassell's got 8.
You see the improvement in Vassell's jump shot, looking more and more confident now.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
You know, some teams just have your number, and that was the case between these two last season.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Tatum. The Spurs also changing it up. Branham's checked in, and Paul's subbed in for the dude. Spurs leading by 7. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Sohan is out there with Keldon Johnson. And it's Fox. And it's the dude. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. Here's the dude. Second chance shot. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's Hauser. Nothing on the board. Here's Davison. San Antonio with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Wizards made some terrific plays. He scored 14 points, and his passing was incredible with all of those assists. And he was tremendous again. He is playing as well as anybody in the league. He is a must-watch. And we're on the call tonight, guys.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
And the Spurs with possession following the bucket by the Celtics. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Boston making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The dude misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 8, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams. Look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside, here's Shireman. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at Boston. They're still dominant, sitting at number 1 once again.
And right now, the Spurs, well, they are living the dream, continuing this improbable journey, proving throughout the year that they're the real deal.
Pass to the dude. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's Sohan. And the dunk by Sohan.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. Here's Shireman. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Horford. And Tatum atop the key. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
The dude passes to Johnson. Fox with it. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Boston trailing. Pass to Hauser. Here's Shireman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That's his first foul. Hauser the pass to Horford. Here's Hauser. Pass to Holiday. Now Horford. 5 on the clock. Now here's Tatum. Low block shot on the way. The dude grabs the miss. The dude's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the wing and stolen by Horford. Holiday, 5 points in the game. Here's Hauser. Outside Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Sohan, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 4-point San Antonio lead. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Vassell wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Outside Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
First one falls for him. Brown is checked in for the Celtics. Derek White comes in for Al Horford. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's San Antonio as they wrap up the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
It's far enough into the season now where you can tell which guys are for real and which guys are pushing for that ROI.
I remember in 1993. You winning that award, Shaq, mainly because you should have won that championship that year. Those darn Supersonics.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Up and in on the layup. Holiday's got 13 points.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
Brown against Vassell. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 4. The wide open look here for Holiday. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Sohan. Here's the dude. Wembanyama left side. The dude passes to Wembanyama. To the inside. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
A nice shot by Sohan. Celtics trail by 3. White looking around. For the tie. Boston again missing. Spurs have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Sohan. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It goes on Jason Tatum.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
San Antonio shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And the free throw, no good. Well, Greg, Boston didn't just win the title. They won their 18th NBA championship in style.
No series went more than 5, going 16-3 in the postseason, Kevin. Half of those wins were by 15 or more. The Celtics really weren't even challenged during that title run.
Here's the dude. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Down low. Here's Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. Pass to the dude. Sohan with the ball. Clock at 6. Here's Castle. White covering. Fires it up. Kept alive. Wembanyama. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Them one on Castle. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude. Here's Castle. 11 points in the game. Good on the triple. Castle's got 14 points.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
To the middle. Here's Holiday. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. Al Horford is checked in for the Celtics. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
Pass to Tatum. For the lead. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's the dude. Vassell outside. Here's the dude. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Man, this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control. Just in time to beat the clock.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Good defense by Wembanyama.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Here's the dude. Pass to Sohan. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
And here's Holiday. Here's the floater. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
The Celtics have been good at the free throw line in this one. So and San Antonio shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. On the court for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. And it's the dude. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Kolek in at the 2. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Davison, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Horford. Here's the teardrop. He can't hit that time. San Antonio leading. Here's the dude. To the left wing. A good look from Vassell. And another basket for San Antonio.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Cornette. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell drives in. Pass to the dude. to the paint. The rebound by the Celtics.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
The dude passes to Sohan. And that one's good, the dude. And the Spurs lead by 3.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. Right wing. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Spurs leading by 5. Here's the dude. Wembanyama. A screen on Horford. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's the dude, guarded by Horford. Here's Vassell. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Has he risen to the challenge down the stretch, or what? 3 or 4 here in the fourth. A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Outside Tatum. And Holiday has it in the corner. Looking to end the run. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
This is Holiday's bread and butter. A knockdown threat from the midi.
Down low. And that one's good. Kolek. Kolek has got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The 3 from Tatum. Wembanyama with the rebound. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Luke Cornett. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Tatum dishes to Holiday. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Wembanyama down low. Working on Horford. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And the Celtics making a change here. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Tatum. Pass to Horford. Rebound by Sohan. Sohan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Wembanyama, no good. Holiday with the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Sohan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the dude. And stolen by Horford. Now here is Holiday. D right on him. And he banks in the layup. That's now 32 points for Drew Holiday.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Here's the dude, guarded by Holiday. Back to Vassell. Shot clock at 5. It's up a 3. Here's Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 3 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. White, he's checked in for Al Horford. Wembanyama high post. He's against Porzingis. The dude passes to Sohan. Offline with his 3. Boston's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Here's Porzingis to tie it up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
It's hard trying to stay down on Porzingis' pump fake because he's so tall. You're trying to get a jump on it. That's why he's so good at getting defenders to bite.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And, Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
4 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, no good.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball.
And good that time.
Oh, great ball movement there.
San Antonio's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Wembanyama, a screen. He was all alone on that one. And the Spurs lead by 2.
He notched 1 deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Brown wide open, he fires. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. San Antonio's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. The dude passes to Sohan. Out left to the wing. Vassell outside. Shoots over Brown. The offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's Brown. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Going inside, the dude. And they pick up 2. Brown with it. We've got 1:48 left in the game. And nothing is falling for him right now. The dude passes to Sohan. And the shot goes in. And now an 8-point Spurs lead.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Spurs shooting in the 4th quarter has been efficient at 56%. Here's the dude. Pass to Sohan. To the inside. The dude passes to Wembanyama. Over Porzingis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Holiday has it in the corner. They get the rebound. Down kicks to Holiday. White setting the pick for Holiday. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
He's been here so many times. What a huge make by Drew Holiday.
And so they foul intentionally. Here's the dude. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Money!
In the clutch, Brown is someone you rely on, and he knows how to find his team points in a hurry.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game. Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
From outside, off the mark. And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Outside, White. Laces one from 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
That's it. I'm about to shimmy. Let's go!
I see you doing work.
Game time! Game time! Hey, yo, right here!
Whose band is it?
Yeah, I run this. This is my game. Show you. Hey, swing it! All right, man, there you go. Hey, come around, come around. Shot, shot, shot! I'll call. Oh, next. Okay.
That's what I want to see. Come on, MP.
Yeah, you don't know what to do now.
Get your mind right.
Switch! I got him! Go over it! Watch the pit!
That might be good enough for the City League. You're just not going to cut it here.
Hey, keep the ball, huh? I got your help! Watch the screen!
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Your confidence is shot, man.
I'm ready to go.
There goes that man.
Give me the typical save.
Like those kicks, MP.
What's shaking MP?
He's about to tear it up.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first- and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
And Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us tonight. These young guys are all capable of making a spectacular play at any given time. And I got a feeling we'll see plenty of them here tonight.
Absolutely.
Well, without question. I mean, if this game has taught us anything over the last few years, over the years in general, it's there isn't a highlight reel big enough to capture all of the incredible high-flying action.
Now the starting group for the sophomores. Brandon Miller out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Here's Filipowski. Pass to Rizachet. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the dude. Henderson defending. McCain's shot is off. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well known yet. But this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
Well, let's say the defense being played here tonight might be a bit on the soft side from both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
Here's the dude. Pass to Song. Here's the dude. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Ricochet. A three-pointer, no good. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Henderson's gone 2 for 5 tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to McCain. Here's the dude. To the right side. Here's Ricochet. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
No, that's a great sign for Ricochet, proving he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Henderson outside. Driving inside. And Henderson throws it down hard.
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
Now the rookies with it. 7-point differential. Here's the dude. Inside. Holmgren with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The sophomore shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
You know, for Miller, to me, it's about playing to his strengths. When he does that, he's an effective player.
The sophomore's making a switch here. George is checked in. Henderson passes to George. Henderson outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Henderson's got 11 points.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Henderson's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And here are the sophomores. They're on an 18-7 run. From the arc. Rebound, rookies. Here's the dude. Pass to Song. Here's Filipowski. Henderson defending. Just 5 on the clock. The rookies need to get a shot off here. McCain's shot is off.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Henderson, no good.
Well, he's certainly seen his share of the ball tonight.
I would say maybe more than his fair share. I mean, he's not going to make too many friends out there if he's not willing to spread that sugar a little bit.
Here's McCain. Pass to Rizachet. Lets the three fly. Sophomores grab the miss. Wembenyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Miller kicks to George. Henderson outside. Outside, George. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Lets it go from 11. Now Sarr. Here's Filipowski. No scoring in this one. Pass to McCain. Here's the dude, defended by George. Here's Filipowski. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by the sophomores. Wembenyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Miller. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders. Light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
So on the floor for the sophomores, Derek Lively is out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Black. Then it's Keontae George. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward. Pass to the dude. Sarr with it. Shoots over Lively. Sarr's shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Back to George. There's the triple. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the dude, and he drops it in from the low post. The dude's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. The dude's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. George with no one around. No good on the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's the dude. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And George kicks to Black. Back to George. Drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 8 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's the dude. 6 points for him. Pass to Filipowski. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Filipowski's got himself going there. His 1st points of the game on the deep ball. George hacks a 2-pointer. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got 5 rebounds tonight.
This shot's it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. That's just too much Alex Sarr there. All at about 7 feet. He is a lot to handle.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So both teams changing it up here. Free throw good. Sarr.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Here's Black into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Tries it from 19, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Lively sends a screen for George. Off target with his three.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Driving to the basket. The lead now in single digits. McCain's got 5 points so far.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Thompson. Launches a three. They get it again. Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. 8 points for him.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Here's Filipowski. Pass to McCain. Unloads from 13. And it's the sophomores with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Back the pass to Lively. Lively with the screen. Shot's good by Sensabaugh.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Filipowski. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to McCain. Here's Rizachet. Here's the dude. He's got 6. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Some changes for the sophomores. Wembanyama comes in for Derek Lively. And it's Holmgren in for Thompson. Now, here's George. 8 points for him. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Now the rookies with it. Down by 15. Pass to Rizachet. To stop the run. It's hauled in by George. Rizachet's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Pulls it up. Here's Wembanyama. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's McCain, defended by George. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sarr. Over Wembanyama. Sarr's shot is off.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over him.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Pass to the dude. Here's McCain. Here's the dude. He's got 6. Here's Rizachet. No good from outside. And here's the sophomores. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Poked away. Now, Sarr to the middle. Here's the dude, defended by Holmgren. And that one's good, the dude. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. So a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Sophomores out front. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
Filipowski's out there with Rizachet. And it's the dude. Then it's Sar. And it's McCain in a shooting guard. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Wembanyama. From the top of the key, he buries it. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
And that one's good, the dude.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Henderson passes to Thompson. To the inside, Wembanyama. And Sar pulls it down. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And here's Thompson. He's got 12. Down low, here's Henderson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 13 points from Scoot Henderson.
Getting his team the best shot on the floor. Amen Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
Pass to the dude. Here's Shaw. Now Rizachet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sar with it. The 3. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
The dude passes to Filipowski. Here's McCain. Here's the dude. 10 points for him. Pass to Filipowski. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up.
Anderson with it. He's got 13. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. Here's the dude. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Left side, Miller. And there's the call on Rizachet. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the rookies. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 7. Rebounded by the rookies. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The dude passes to Filipowski. Here's McCain. Connects from 3-point range. McCain's got 8 points.
could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Henderson dishes to Miller. Holmgren the pass to Henderson. They can't stop the run with that one.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Wembanyama finds Thompson. Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Henderson. Fires the 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 assists in the game. Now Reza Shea. Here's the dude. 12 points for him. Filipowski passes to Sarr. Here's Reza Shea. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Sarr. No good. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's what the sophomores have going. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Keontae George in for Scoot Henderson. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
The rookies shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he makes the first. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. George out there with Black. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's G.G. Jackson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 spot. Sarr, the pass to Filipowski. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Reza Shea.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The 3-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Wembanyama passes to George. Got a piece of it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
Pass to the dude. Reza Shea with it. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's George. And it's Reza Shea with the rebound.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
It's good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Sensabaugh. Jackson kicks to Black. To the paint. Here's George. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
That's good from George.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all three levels.
The 17-footer. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to the dude. Here's McCain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And it's the rookies now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Here's McCain. Banked in off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Outside, George. To the inside. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's a nice exchange between teammates there. I mean, they really work well together, whether it's All-Star Week or the regular season.
You know, really pretty fresh they get to share this stage together tonight. I mean, they've both helped each other to get here, and now they're going to keep helping each other.
Here's McCain. That three off the mark. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Black. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Sensabaugh. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, George. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the rookies. Filipowski's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The sophomore's making a switch here. That one is no good.
They're missing the chance to trim the lead by leaving points at the line. Got to knock down those free throws, especially when you're trying to come back from a deficit.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Pass to Filipowski. Sarr with it. Wembanyama on him. And he can't get the first one. So he comes up empty, missing both.
And guys, this is becoming the story of the second half. Missed free throws. You can't come back in a game if you can't make your foul shots.
Wembanyama looking it over. Over Sarr. Wembanyama, no good. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here. And this kid, Ricochet, is a team-first kind of player, willing to give it up to the open man.
Outside, George. Here's Holmgren on the mark with the 15-footer. And it's 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
The shot by Filipowski, no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Inside, George. Wembanyama left side. And here's Miller outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 assists here tonight. Pass to McCain. Down low. Here's the dude. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for the sophomores. Now here's Henderson. Miller surveying the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson sets the pick for Wembanyama. They get it back. Out to Henderson. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Holmgren. Shoots over Filipowski. Holmgren can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And that one's good. The dude's got 13 points in the second half.
And you can tell Richeche has a great basketball IQ. He spots the opening and delivers the pass on time.
Here's Henderson. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Filipowski. There's a good screen. Here's McCain. Here's the dude. Defended by Wembanyama. Just 3 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Henderson looking it over. Now Wembanyama. Fades. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Not a standout part of Sarr's game, but good work recognizing that opening in the defense and making the right read.
Henderson outside. There's the steal. Out in his own on the break. Up the floor. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Henderson, no one around him. Hits the jumper in space. Here's the dude. Saw the pass to the dude. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Time running out for the rookies. Here's the dude. Sweet little floater. The dude's got 27 points.
Well, with that size, it's easy for Sarr to see right where the rock needs to go.
Henderson outside. .129 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That one drops for him. Henderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes off.
To the middle. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Henderson for 3. Rookies with the rebound. Filipowski's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to the dude. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Now, Sarr. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Now, Wembanyama. Thompson outside for three. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
McCain's shot is off. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Henderson with it. Now guarded by Dude. And Henderson throws it down hard.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's the Dude. And so the sophomores take this one by a big margin.
I can't say enough about how well all these young men competed here tonight. A great show for the fans and a clear picture of just how many talented up-and-comers we have here in the NBA.
Greg, no doubt there are some future greats among the players we saw here tonight, and we're pleased to have brought you all the action. So now for Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan saying good night, everyone.
Let's go!
See you later. Started, man. It's getting started. Right there! Come around. Take that. Shoot that.
to see. Come on, man, you could do better than that.
And one. Got it, I got it.
Pressure is on now. Pressure is on.
You saw that? He hit it. Grab it. Yo, say that. Get mine already. Hey, come around, come around. Oh, come on.
Yikes!
We got this, don't worry. Foul! That's a foul! Hey, yo, right here. Oh, come on. Come on, MP. You about to get off my car.
Dude.
He in the house.
He These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
It's your night tonight.
You good, MP?
Yo, MP, let's go.
And a little glimpse, a little feel of basketball fever. These fans are feeling it in anticipation of this big game. Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. And here's a look at some numbers for Bradley Beal.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at center. And for San Antonio, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with the dude, and it's Vassell in at the small forward position. Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Ah, we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Now, here's Vassell. Takes a 3. The rebound by Richards. And Booker kicks to Durant. From past the arc. That's good from Booker on the assist by Durant.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Down against Vassell. Wembenyama sets a screen for Vassell.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here's the dude. Clock at 6. Wembenyama sets a screen for Vassell. And Wembenyama throws it down.
Wembenyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Here's Booker. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Thanks, David. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Sohan. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Down low, here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Shots good by Booker.
And this coaching staff in love with Booker's ability to create his own shot. It's a part of his game that's come a long way.
Here's Booker. He's got 6. Outside, KD. Here's Beal. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
The dude passes to Sohan. Pass to the dude. Wembanyama outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Richards. Wembanyama, no good. Suns leading by 4. And Beal kicks to Downey. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Booker. Rebounded by the Spurs. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat. Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And Booker throws it down.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Spurs trail by 3. Vassell outside. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
So it's San Antonio now. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Here's Sohan. And it falls over the rim and in. Sohan's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The dude passes to Sohan. Vassell wide open. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Booker with the screen for Durant. And the Suns miss again.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And there it is for him. He's got 8.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Suns. Monte Morris comes in for Beal. Booker outside. Will it go? Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
To the paint. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And a miss there on the triple.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Spurs leading by 5. Johnson kicks to Fox. Here's Branham. Hasn't made one yet. The dude passes to Branham. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Here's Sohan. And the 3 off target.
Perfectly played defensively there. He made that a very difficult look.
Morris passes to Richards. And a fast break now for the Spurs. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Celtics gave them an edge. He scored 10 points, and he did what he does best. He shared the ball and looked to get his guys going throughout the game. And so it was another big night, something he's been doing a lot of lately, and I'm sure he's looking to keep it going tonight. Kevin?
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Yeah, watching the film of that game, they ran some nice sets for him. I'd expect more of the same tonight.
And at the arc, Fox has only gotten bolder. He takes threes without even thinking about it.
Pass to Booker. Back to Morris. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Stolen by Durant. Morris kicks to KD. Here's Booker, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
The dude passes to Branham. Sohan with the ball. Off target from three-point range. Outside Durant. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Paul's checked in. Over 5 points a game. And Phoenix making a change here. Dunn's checked in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A nice shot by Booker.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. The dude out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Beal the pass to Booker. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 3rd assist on the night. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the 1st overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
Johnson dishes to Fox. Here's the dude. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Celtics in Boston.
And don't forget about his assists. His playmaking was as good or better than his scoring. He was in complete control out there.
Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Suns trail by 16. Pass to Booker. Launches it from deep. Again, the miss by Booker. The Spurs have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Johnson outside. Here's the dude. Defended by Booker. Inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. From down in the low post, it goes. Wembanyama's got 6.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
And Plumlee kicks to Beal. Suns moving the ball around. There's the 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Outside, Fox. Pass to the dude. To the inside. Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Does he even have to jump? Do we have a vertical on Vic?
Suns trail by 20. And Booker kicks to Beal. Booker with the screen for Beal. And the Suns miss again.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Fox, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And here's Booker. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Rockets in Houston.
Look, he kept finding ways to get to the free throw line. He knew the other team couldn't stop him, so he just continued to punish them at the line.
Here's Wembanyama. Plumlee with the rebound. Suns trail by 20. Booker with no one around bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Stolen by O'Neal. Booker with it. He's got 22. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 24.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Johnson, the pass to Vassell. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Phoenix has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And that one misses. The all-time leader in NBA wins, of course, the great Spurs coach, Greg Popovich. So here is a guy who's a peer. What makes him so special, Stan?
Well, first of all, Greg Popovich is not a peer of mine, Kevin. I would never be that presumptuous. This guy is an absolute icon in the coaching world. I think from the outside, I think what makes him so special is he's never looked at himself that way. He's never rested on his laurels. He's a guy that's always evolving and trying to get better.
I love that assessment, but I do think you're his peer.
Not in any way.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. To the paint, here's Booker. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. San Antonio leading by 20. Sohan, the pass to the dude. Here's Kolek. Spurs working the ball around now. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Castle misses. Suns trail by 20. Picked his pocket. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. First free throw is good. San Antonio making a switch here. Rynham's checked in. That one misses.
And you have to like the way he's attacking the defense, drawing fouls and getting himself chances at the line this quarter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
The shot's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Down low, here's Richards, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Driving in, and that one's good, the dude.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Booker, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that
one. Here's the dude, defended by Booker. Johnson the screen. Here's Branham. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's KD. And he makes that one. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Spurs lead by 19. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation and play to their strengths.
Self-awareness, an important trait for those who are constantly trying to get better. Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
Well, right now for the Spurs, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Suns trail by 19. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. Pass to the dude. Lots of room. Here's Castle. Vassell, the pass to the dude. To the left side wing. Clock at 4. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got 4 rebounds now tonight. Tipped away. And stolen by Vassell. Here's the dude. Pass to Sohan. Here's Castle. He's covered by Beal. Wembenyama, a screen on Beal. Here's the dude. 5 on the clock. Now Wembenyama shoots over Richards. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Wembenyama with the rebound. Wembenyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Castle, defended by Richards. Beal against Vassell. It's good from long range. Vassell's got the first field goal of the second half for San Antonio. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. KD passes to Beal. To the middle. Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Here's the dude, defended by Richards. Done against Vassell. Inside, here's the dude. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Dunn finds Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And the dunk by Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Pass to Wembanyama. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's the dude. He's got 16. It's blocked. Done against Vassell. The 3 ball. Dunn misses. Spurs leading by 19 points. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
Pass to Sohan. From outside the arc. San Antonio again missing. Suns trail by 19. Durant dishes to Booker. That one good for 2.
And love how fearless.
And San Antonio shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Then it's Castle. And it's the dude. And it's Kolek in at the shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Booker the pass to Plumlee. And here is Morris. Takes it inside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Kolek. Here's the dude, covered by Morris. Here's the dude. Wembanyama, right side. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is up and in.
Well, he's not the thickest guy, but Wembanyama can bully his way inside when he needs to.
Morris looking over the floor. Off target with the open look.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Right wing. Pass to Castle. Here's the dude, covered by Morris. 6 on the shot clock. The tray. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Well, we're seeing the progress on Sohan's jumper. Hard work in the offseason paying off.
Booker with it. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. And it's good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
The dude passes to Sohan. A three from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
For three, Booker. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And they'll keep possession. He gets it in there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Nick Richards. He's checked in for Mason Plumlee. Suns have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Booker's got 46 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
And that one's good, the dude.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Morris outside. Dunn, the bounce pass. There's O'Neal with the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Here's the dude. Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. And for the Suns, Kevin Durant comes in for Dunn. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Morris. Pass to Vassell. Here's the dude. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama. Phoenix grabs the miss. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. From 11 feet away, here's Richards. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
To the middle. Here's the dude. Shakes him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Devin Booker. And the first one at the line is good. I've heard some talk about this idea, Stan. What do you think about adding a one-on-one tournament to the All-Star Weekend?
Wow, Kevin, I love that idea. And if you could get the better players to play, I think there would be some serious interest in that from fans and some great competition among the players.
We see it every night in the NBA. That's what we all crave for, right? We want to see the biggest names against each other.
Yeah, every night we want to see the best players one-on-one against the other great players in the league.
Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Morris outside. Back to Richards. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The dude passes to Wesson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 20. Outside, Beal. Pass to Morris. And they recover it. Durant the pass to Bull. Vassell against Durant. Here's Beal. Rebounded by the Spurs.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Back to Vassell. Pass to Wesley. Here's the dude. Vassell outside. The dude passes to Wembanyama. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Castle's checked in for the Spurs. Phoenix also making some changes. Donnie's checked in for Bull. And it's Booker in for Morris. Here's Dunn. Nice defense by Vassell.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one's good, the dude.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Beal the pass to Richards. Now here's Booker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got 49 points in the game.
Excellent footwork there. Booker, so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
And it's good for two. And it's now 26 points for the dude.
That was just a perfect possession. Getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Dunn kicks to Booker. Lets it go with a three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Known for his strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. It's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
A nice shot by Booker.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's the dude, defended by Booker. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Spurs.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will make it 41 victories for them on the year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with one game left against this squad.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Victor Wembanyama.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. And then Durant with the dunk.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Here's the dude, defended by Booker. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
That look good.